a bit in and out. Okay. And the sound check, 1, 2, 3. Sounds on. Thank you, Claudia. Okie dokie, good morning folks, how are we doing? And welcome to Manchester. Starting off with TUI. It seems like it's been a while. Nice to be back. Tom's behind the camera.
Good morning everyone. Yeah, good to be back.
It is. Not been very well, I must admit. I'm feeling a little bit better. There might be a bit of coughing going on today, guys, I'm afraid, but I'm certainly better than I was. Yeah, Claudia, good morning. Robert Wood, hello, Robert. Carly's there as well. Hello, Carly. Rick Galbraith, good morning. DJC, hello to you. Yeah, at last it's sunny. The forecast says otherwise. It is forecasting rain today. And Paul 787. Morning, Paul. Andrew Sanderson, hello to you. And our super mod, Jodie. Hello, Jodie, up in Appley Bridge. How you doing? Melody Selensky's there. Hello, Melody. And Graham Tannehill. How you doing, Graham? I suppose I better load my flight radar up. Right, Ryanair's just landed. Ryanair from Milan. Jeffrey Clark, hello. David Stocker, hello, David. So yeah, back at Manchester, the sun's shining, it's not cold, it's quite warm. We had 9 degrees on the car thermometer. There's a little bit of blue sky above us as well. There's a couple of OTTs going past with big contrails. It's a bit murky up there, but you can just see a couple of them. Aer Lingus on the roll, A320 going back to Dublin. Jeffrey, morning. Henna, how are you doing? And Nathan Eccles, hello Nathan. And they're saying just the one mod. We'll have more in later on, I would imagine. We've got an AI mod on the front cover today. You've probably noticed the thumbnail. That's an AI Marge. She's stealing the spotlight today. Anthony James, how are you doing? Yeah, I think we're going to run through all the mods in the next couple of weeks on the front cover. AI mods. I say, just touching down in from Keflavik. In the Ryanair colours today as well. Anthony James, how you doing, pal? Well, a little bit ahead of schedule. We'd scheduled the stream for 11 o'clock. Decent run down the motorway. Massive shout to Nathan Eccles, who's been in the membership for 10 months. Nathan, thank you. Yeah, apologies as well for the lack of streaming lately, guys. It's, like I said, not been very well. I don't know if it was COVID or just flu, but it put me in bed for 3 days. Whole week off work. Not been too great. Luckily you've avoided it, Tom, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been okay.
Anyway, we're back. Chris Smith. Hello, Chris. Singapore A350 just taxiing out. We're in a nice spot today for the rotation shots, guys. Actually, pretty much a beam where they rotate, if not just a tad after. Oh yeah, there's a Jet 2 rotating very early, actually. Can you remember what to do, Tom?
Just about.
Deborah me, hello Deborah. This looks like a heavy on finals. What's this one, Tom? Is this a North Dreamliner? Talking of Dreamliners, I think we've got the Grand Prix Etihad today, haven't we? Unless they've changed it. When I looked last night, it was showing us due this dinner time. Indigo, not North. Same sort of thing. Bradley Callahan, hello Bradley. Very nice, looks really nice in the sunshine, does the Indigo. Very nice blue. There's a Global Express on the move as well, a VistaJet Global just on the Biz ramp. Life should be more fair. Hello to you, and a big thank you. Been in the membership 20 whopping months. Thank you, buddy. Backy Talks, hello. So the Norse in from Delhi in India. Jet 2 to good old Lanzarote. We was looking at Lanzarote last night, wasn't we, Tom? And then we realised Tom's passport's nearly run out, so we can't book anything until we get that sorted. Had loads of fun, didn't we, trying to get a picture of you?
Yeah, it certainly took a while.
Peter Wall, how are you doing, Peter? Yeah, they are very, very fussy indeed with them passport photographs. You've got to get them just right. No hair on your face, no shadows. Don't smile. Lands are lovely, hello. Yeah, feeling a bit better, thank you. I'm not 100%, but I'm certainly better than I was. Left me with a bit of a cough. So Singapore and Gulf Air taxiing out for departure. So if you keep thinking you hear dogs barking in the background, it's probably me. Tui on the roll. And this one's going down to Cape Verde, the island of Sal, down in Cape Verde. 737 MAX 8. After a 6-hour flight, that one due south. Cheers, Robert. Joanningham, hello Joanne. Also guys, something new this morning that we've never seen before when we pulled up in the car just down the lane. All you regulars here that park just up by the roundabout behind the Holiday Inn, down that little lay-by, there's a little coffee shop, a little van's appeared. That's a very welcome addition. I might be running down there in a bit, Tom. I'll come back with a hot chocolate for you. I'm not sure how long that's been there, but that's a welcome addition. We can now have a coffee on the banking. I didn't go and check his prices out, but yeah, welcome addition. Alison Taylor, hello Alison. Carly, hello Carly. Yeah, Carly's had the bug as well. It was blooming horrible, wasn't it? One night I went to bed in 2 pairs of trousers, a shirt, a jumper, a long sleeve jumper, a fleece and a coat, and I was still cold. And the duvet. Super 111, hello to you. That was Jet 2 to Malta. Singapore Airlines lining up next to go. An 11,000 kilometre flight to Singapore. Ben Massey, good morning. Here we go, Singapore to Singapore. Airbus A350, 900 series. Super 111 says, where's Marjolein? She's on the front cover, she's on the thumbnail. Malcolm Reardon, hello. Shirley and Mal, good morning. Lindy Lou, how do you do? And Farang Travels, hello. Gulf Air to Bahrain, next to go. We've got a Virgin pinging, we've got a Cathay Pacific pinging. She's here, look, everybody's been asking her after you, where are you? I kept telling them you're on the thumbnail. Hello Marjolein, our supermodel in the Netherlands. How you doing? Here we go, Gulf Air to Bahrain, 787-9. Rotate. V2. Gear up. Very nice. Big thanks to Robert Wood, who's been in the membership for 23 months. Robert, thank you. Steve Carter, hello Steve. Been in the membership for 5 months as well, thank you buddy. Susan Bowskill's there, hello Susan. Yeah, well ahead of schedule, Tom. I think, did we schedule this one for 11 or half 10?
I think it was 11.
So well ahead of schedule. Apologies, guys. Well, it's better than being late, I suppose, isn't it? Private jet next to go, Tom. And it is the VistaJet Global Express. It's about to roll. It is on the roll. Still showing us Istanbul to Manchester on flight radar. These tend to get airborne pretty quickly. A350 Neo, good morning. Lego Max, hello to you. Very nice, Global Express. Here's a Leeds fan. Hello, Colin. How you doing? Yeah, good win. Good win Friday night. I sound like the Rate My Takeaway guy. I don't, surely I don't. Alright, well, we've probably come from the same neck of the woods, to be honest. I think he's got a few pounds on me. I do like his content, actually. I find him quite entertaining. Bradley, been up to Leeds Bradford and couldn't see anything. It's been like that pretty much all week up there. It's been horrible weather. One of the worst weeks of weather we've had in ages. Just wet and cold and miserable, and it's foggy. low cloud on the hills. It's been a rotten week. Raw skit, hello. Cheers, Marge. Yeah, it's nice to be back. Feels like it's been a while. Hopefully we'll get back to normal now. Start throwing more streams in as we get the lighter evenings as well. Yeah, the Grand Prix livery due in soon on the Etihad, says Colin. Not, have we seen that before, Tom?
I don't recall seeing it before.
I don't think we have.
It's been avoiding us recently.
But not today. Excuse me. Digging in the bag for my glasses. I can not see what I'm doing now. Oh, that's better. Liz and Mike, hey, how you doing? Yeah, feeling a bit better, thank you. Gemma Proctor's there as well. Morning, Gemma. How's it going? Here comes a Ryanair to Dublin, 737-800. One of the Maltese registered ones, 9HQAL. Only 8 years old, that 737. British Airways lining up next. It's actually pushing in, taking it from an intersection, and it is it's in the One World livery. A320 in the One World livery, next to go, going back down to Heathrow. Super 111 says we're better than Anton Deck. I don't know about that. I don't mind Anton Deck. Queenie Dreamy, hello Dawn. I think, are you on holiday again? Yes, she is, from Lanzarote. I'm not reading it, sorry. Down in Lanzarote. Not living the high life. Can see there's plenty of cloud about this morning. There's bits of blue. It's quite high cloud actually. Forecast is showing a bit of rain through the mid part of the day. In fact, it was showing a thunder symbol at 1 o'clock when I left home. Let's hope that's wrong. Paul Valente, hello Paul. We've got one of the Aer Lingus A330s pinging as well. They're not going to be around for much longer here at Manchester. Which is a real shame, we're going to miss them. Yeah, Tom's just saying Virgin's taken over some of their flights. This is Jet 2 to Tenerife South. A321 Neo. Pretend 757. Gary Brown, hello Gary. Gary's also in Lanzarote. That's two of you already that's in Lanzarote. Actually no, it's three. There's three of you in the chat in Lanzarote. Lands are lovely. There's Dawn. And now Gary. What's the weather like down there, guys? Andy and Jan. Saudi Andy and Jan. Hello, how are you doing? And Robbo, good morning. Yeah, feeling a little bit better, thanks Robbo. Just got a bit of a cough. Not 100%, but I'm certainly better than I was. Plane boy, hello. Says when are we back up at Leeds? We will be back up at Leeds as soon as we can. It's
and when there's more planes.
Yeah, there's that is the problem at the moment. That through the mid part of the day, when we really want to be streaming on, let's say a Saturday, there's pretty much hardly anything. Obviously we can't stand and stream nothing, so yeah, as soon as it picks up a little bit, or if we get a dry evening, because there's a few planes in an evening, we'll get up there. Alfie T, that's 4 of you down in Lanzarote. Morning Alfie. Goldie 644, hello Goldie. Everybody's in Lanzarote, Tom. This is telling us something. Ah, Gary's down there with Dawn, and it's lovely. Well, that's nice. Ryanair from Berlin, just about to touch down. There's quite a queue for departures as well at the moment. I think Cathay's next to go, then Virgin, then EasyJet, then SAS, then Ryanair, then a Jet 2, then another Jet 2. Simon Morgan, a very good morning. Big shout to Robbo747 who's been in the membership for 9 months. Robbo, thanks buddy. Super streamers, oh thank you, that's really kind. not really been that super lately, have we? Though we had the tech equipment about a month ago, and then I got ill. So it's been a bit of a battle, I must admit. Yeah, Lindy, I know what you mean. I'm with you on that one. Lucky devils, wish I was in Lanzarote. Alfie, who's down in Lanzarote, says it's a beautiful morning. How's them queues in the airport though? I don't think they've got any better, have they? I think it was Dawn that sent me a picture a couple of days ago. A couple of hours to get out of the airport. That's half the length of the flight. Right, Cathay Pacific A359 on the roll out to Hong Kong. Alan Bewley, morning. Nice. Izzy Oldham, morning. Whose dad is coming in on an easy jet in about an hour and a half from Innsbruck. Yeah, we should catch that one. Robbo has gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Robbo. That's gone to Lindy Lou, who's in the chat. Lovely to see.
Yeah, thank you, Robbo.
Much appreciated. Don Smith, morning. Michael Forbes, hello Michael. Nice to see you all again, by the way. Also, Tom, did you mention last night the Hainan today was a A330-200 series?
Yeah, that's quite rare actually. We don't see many.
No, so that should be coming out around about 11, half past 11-ish. Mahboubi Gaderi, who I think is in Iran. Hello to you. Natalie Mansfield, who's probably on the ship somewhere. Hello, Natalie. This is the F1 livery Etihad due about 10 past 12. I'm looking forward to seeing that actually. Not seen that one before. That was EasyJet to Milan that just departed. Ryanair to Bratislava, next to go. John Taylor, hello John. Excuse me. There's going to be a bit of coughing going on today, I do apologise. David Paul 51. Hello, David. Andy Hurst, morning. Virgin on the roll. This is the A350 1000 series out to Orlando. Andy Hurst asking what camera would be good for live streams. I think in a nutshell, the more you spend, the better it's going to be. It's probably that simple. Liz and Mike, a massive thank you. Sent us a £10 super chat for some treats later on.
Oh, thank you, Liz and Mike.
It's very kind indeed, and if the little coffee van's still there when we go back down, I'll grab a coffee on you then. Thank you. It's very kind.
Yeah, that's very kind. Thank you.
One for you. Was you happy with the score on Friday?
Yes. Couldn't have been much better.
Sean Mack. Morning, Sean. Wow, look at that. Lanzarote saying 3.5 million visitors to Lanzarote last year. That's a lot of folk. Yeah, and again, Liz and Mike, thank you. Is the Aer Lingus A330 just taxiing out? We've got a Scandinavian on the roll as well. Rob Northwich, morning. Scandinavian to Copenhagen. Tom, it's 11 o'clock, we can start now. Paul Holt, morning Paul. Robbo, yes, you're right, and that's sod's law, that, isn't it? The spanners have been replaced with shields for the mods as soon as I've put a spanner on the thumbnail. Typical. Ryanair going down to Madeira. Are we at Leeds tomorrow night? I don't think so. Jamie P, morning. Robbo, yes, I saw that on the internet. Scandinavian trying to take off on a taxiway. I think that was in Brussels, wasn't it? So yeah, it looks like spanners have been changed to shields for the mods. YouTube, they keep tinkering, don't they? John Beats, who's right up in Inverness, hello to you. Jet 2 to Gran Canaria, A321neo. In Amalia, good morning. EasyJet from Geneva, just touching down. Whoa, John watching on the 60-inch TV, that's a whopper. Nice to have the planes back on runway 23 actually. I think the last couple of times we've been down, Tom, it's been 05s, hasn't it, for us? Yeah, the wind has been coming from the north quite regularly recently. Mark Hunter, hello Mark. Jet 2 on the roll, 737-800. It's going down to Agadir in Morocco. David asking how I'm doing after being poorly. Yeah, feeling better. David, thank you. Better than I was. It wasn't very nice. I think quite a few of you in the chat have had it as well. It's yeah, it was a pretty rotten week, really. did have COVID last time when it first came out, and it was I would say probably a bit worse than that actually. I'm not sure if it was just flu or another strain of COVID. Anyway, I'm glad you haven't got it, Tom.
Yeah, I stayed well away.
Portugal on finals. In from Lisbon. Little Embraer E190. Now the Hainan is pinging an A332 today, which is quite rare. Robbo's put the weather in the chat. Yeah, temperature 9 degrees, that's quite pleasant. Now, Jodie says the... oh, on finals, Tom, sorry. No, Jodie didn't say that. Jodie says the EasyJet that diverted in yesterday on an emergency due out about 2:30. So Emirates from Dubai, next to land. There is a little ATR getting airborne. We'll stick with the Emirates. Oh, Linda, hello to you. Who's off down to Lanzarote as well. Have a fantastic time. Ah, yes. Have a honey rum. Oh, it's nice, is that honey rum? Here we go then, the beast from the east, Emirates from Dubai. Now the runway is fairly damp. It's not wet, it's just damp. It's damp. Let's see if it makes a bit of a splash. The reversers will come on the inner two engines. They don't come on the outer two. How about that then? Still a lot of moisture on that runway. Well, that is the Emirates from Dubai on the lunchtime service. Nice. Catherine Gray, who's right down in Australia. Hello to you. S.J. Gibson, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, Catherine saying good evening from Brisbane. Well, good morning from Manchester. David Jones, hello to you. Also going to Lanza. Lingus next to go, A330 to Barbados. Awesome. Definitely gonna miss them when they're gone. Isaac, hello. Beast from the east, just slowly taxiing in. Very slowly taxiing in. The Hainan A350 taxiing out just behind the tower. We've got a 2 on finals coming in from Chambéry. I'll have a look at that Hainan as it taxis out in a second. Like I say, an A332 today, it's normally a 300 series. Bravo 5979 the reg on the Hainan today. An 11-year-old A330. Darren 747, hello Darren. Robbo saying Hainan don't have many A332s. I don't recall seeing, well, I probably have seen one before, but yeah, some quite rare at Manchester. Jerry B, hello Jerry. Tui from Oslo. That's one of their newer Maxes actually. Golf Tango Uniform Papa Alpha. Was delivered in November. Jumper Collins David, who's down in New Zealand. Hello, how are you doing? Sir Marty, hello to you. Sir Marty says there was an A400 down in Madeira yesterday. Oh, I bet that was nice to see. I bet somebody got it on stream. It's a very well streamed airport is Madeira. Turkish to Istanbul next to go. Just a good old-fashioned A321. Right, Hainan next to go, just ready to line up. There is an arrival to get in before it can go. The arrival is the Shuttle 2 Kilo from Heathrow. Air France to Paris Charles de Gaulle does taxiing out as well at the moment. British Airways just touching down. This is an Airbus A320. John Statham, morning John, and a big thank you, who has sent us a £5 super chat and is going to do without a coffee so we can have one. John, thank you, buddy.
That's very kind of you, John. Thank you.
It is indeed, much appreciated, thank you. I see some dodgy geezer coming towards us, Tom, down there. Logan's on his way round. John Kenneth Williams, hello John. Right, here we go then, the Hainan to Beijing A352. Heavy on finals as well. Daniel Slack, hello. Is that beautiful? John Hume, morning John. And Jackie Cornwall, hello. Yeah, that was nice to see. A332. Talking of heavies, Saudi just touched down. What's Saudia? Dreamliner from Jeddah. Paul Bentley, hello Paul. Hey up Logan. You alright?
I know you was not well last week, so I brought get well gift.
Oh look at this. Logan's here and he's brought some Jaffa cakes, what a legend. Oh, cheers pal, we're sharing them out. Cheers buddy.
My dad ended up going on holiday, didn't he?
Has he?
Yeah.
Without you?
Yeah. He went to Egypt.
Ah, is he still there?
No. He's come back. He was there for 2 weeks, but then he had 3 days left, but then ended up with food poisoning.
That's calm. That's karma for not taking you.
So then he had to fly back on the plane that way.
Oh no.
Luckily the plane didn't die, but I was tracking it just in case it died.
Saudi just taxiing in. Air France on the roll. Going down to Paris. Willie, good morning. And Calvin Lou, how do you do?
doing Simon.
Still going?
No, it's finished.
Yeah, thank you.
First time we've seen it.
First time?
What's that?
It was in last Sunday.
Typical.
Well, that's the Hainan just climbing away north of the field. Could even be a little tick in my book, that one. I'm not sure if I've seen that before.
I don't think the Beijing route is that busy. We've gone from 330, 300 to 200.
Is that a regular?
It is, but it's 300 foot now. So, 200. Turkish are operating more on this afternoon. Turkish Airlines operating more on.
Oh,
So
right.
I'm 378.
Oh, no, that's not busy. Not so monthly,
Jet 2 just arrived from Turin. Talking of 737s, Logan's just telling us that Turkish this afternoon are operating a 737 as well. That's fairly rare for Manchester. Tina Stockman, hello Tina. Lufthansa getting airborne. Lufthansa to Munich. Max Harris, hello Max, says what's going on with the thumbnail? That is your super mod, or super model, Marjolein, or an AI Marge. She's having her moment of fame. Greg Mel, hello Greg. I was just saying earlier on though, Max, we've given her a spanner and apparently YouTube are now giving the mods shields. So we'll have to change that for next time. Scrubs up quite well, does our AI Marge, doesn't she? Ryanair from Lanzarote. Just touched down. Four hours, 10 minutes. Back up from Lanzarote. No wind assistance today. Can be done in about 3.5 hours if you get a very strong backwind. Can be done in 4.5 if you don't. I think next week, guys, we've already got an AI Jodie lined up. KLM 737 just taxiing out. Caroline Pardy. Hello, Caroline.
Yeah, I think I'm really kind of ruined my mum's year. With my little sister. It's like, oh, well, all the schools are back in the street. The girls are back in the school. She's like, oh, she's going to play. But she won't have to.
Excuse me. Not had many props today, but there is one on finals. Ah. Oh, so we've got an Ascend Airways coming in from Gatwick fairly soon. I wonder if that's a football charter.
Liverpool Man City today.
Say again?
It's Liverpool Man City today.
Ah. Yep, let us know in the chat then, guys. Wonder why is the Ascend Airways coming in? Is it football related? It might be bringing some. Man City's against Liverpool, so that's. And it's coming from Gatwick. Strange one. Now, David Stocker, how you doing, David? And a big thank you. It's been in the membership 22 months. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah. Man United coming back from playing Tottenham.
Ah, Man United returning from their win at Tottenham, says Logan. And that due in what, in 5 minutes?
It's just over Macclesfield.
Oh, it's over Macclesfield, so not far off at all. So we're going to get to see Man United coming back, guys.
And then the aircraft's going to be going out at 1 o'clock this afternoon, going to Dublin.
Right. So the Ascend Airways going out later on at 1 o'clock to Dublin. Well, with a bit of luck, they'll park it in an angle where we can see some of the superstars getting off. Not look a bit of a wobbly landing there, Tom.
A bit of a bouncy touchdown.
Yeah. Etihad in the F1 livery not too far away as well. Go KLM to Amsterdam. (737) 800 series. Sending this in Marjoleine's direction. Might rotate a little bit later than normal. This took it from an intersection. Gary says Man United were at home yesterday. Oh, in that case, we're lost then, aren't we? No idea why this Ascend Airways is coming then.
No. I thought they were away.
Yeah, I thought they were away as well. Were they at home? They must have been. Yeah, Max saying they was at home as well. Oh well, it's a mystery who's on board the Ascend Airways then. Slayer, how are you doing? Yeah, go easy on us guys, we're a bit rusty. Ryanair from Copenhagen. What's his playing football today? Brighton vs Palace. Marjolein says we've passed 300 likes. Thanks guys, that's very kind. Stay dry.
Everyone's over here trying to run. Probably that's the other thing we have to do.
Oh, we cancelled that. Is it back on?
Friday the 13th.
Richard Joy, hello Richard, how's it going? Yeah, feeling a little bit better, thank you buddy. Right, a couple of planes coming out, Pegasus is one of them. So the Ascend Airways next to land actually on finals, a couple of miles out, coming in from Gatwick, and we've no idea why.
For some reason I thought it was going to be there last time.
Swim around a bit on it. Look at that, Richard Joy, been in the membership right from the very beginning, 32 months in the membership. Awesome support, thank you Richard. First class as well, thank you buddy. David saying it might be bringing Fulham who play on Wednesday. That's would be a bit early. Now, quite often, if it brings a football team, they do tend to park it around the engine test bay. Golf Charlie Romeo Uniform X-ray, the registration. Max 8. 7 years of age. Farjon, how you doing, buddy? Alright, let's see where they park it.
Doesn't look to be going into the engine test bay.
Nope. Looks to be going round towards the main terminal area. Mike K, how you doing, Mike? Mike's saying, "Yep, going out. It's going back out to Dublin, and then back down to Gatwick." Mike's son departing on the Etihad this afternoon. That is in the Formula 1 livery as well. That aircraft should be getting fairly close, actually. Pegasus to Istanbul, next to go on A320 Neo, just lining up at the moment.
Just south of Stansted.
South of Stansted. Ah, so about another half an hour then for the Etihad. see in the Ascend Airways as planes are named after football players. So that one that just landed named after Garth Crooks, according to Michael. You learnt me something there, Michael. Didn't know that. Mike says there's a Jet 2 that's just had a paint job at Teesside, about to depart Teesside from Manchester, so we'll get to see that in about 20 minutes or so then, and it's a new livery. Brigade, how you doing? EasyJet from Geneva. Airbus A320. Ryanair nipping across to Shannon. Oh dear, Big Ed's had an operation on his thumb. Get well soon, buddy. Sounds a bit painful. Had a new thumb joint replaced. Ooh, that does sound painful. Next to land, EasyJet from Prague. Or as it's spelt, Prague. Loza 747, how are you doing? How's the camera behaving itself, Tom, today? I think we've fixed the problem for now. Fingers crossed. Aurora Plute, is that how you pronounce that name? I do apologise. How are you doing? Welcome along. EasyJet to Belfast in Northern Ireland. Zero 01 Mike D. Hello, Mike. Jumper Collins David's giving Big Aid a new thumb. Etihad on finals.
Derulo.
Jason Derulo, Tom. Who's that? I've never heard of him. Well, apparently the Ascend Airways is coming to take him to Dublin. And his band. Logan says it's an American pop singer. So they must have been playing last night in Manchester. Says Jerry, and taking them back to Dublin. Well, thank you for that. At least we know. So Aer Lingus from Belfast. How long from Belfast, Tom, in an ATR?
45 minutes.
Close, 50. Michael says Jason Derulo's hot. Steady on. EasyJet from Keflavik, just landed. Another Airbus A320. See the windsock as well, it's there's a bit of a crosswind blowing from the south, or southeast. Right, next to go, we've got a Ryanair just starting the roll, going out to Paris, or the outskirts of Paris, one of them Ryanair destinations. Robbo, I got it right this week. The Reykjaviks and the Keflaviks. 737 rocket launch. EasyJet from Turin, just about to touch down. Tony 737, hello Tony, how are you doing? Right, next to land we have a Jet2 A321neo coming in from Geneva. Sunny D, the registration, November Delta. Oh, 2.5 years old, this aircraft. I think it was delivered in the summer of 23. Ken 747, hello Ken. Jodie's our supermod. Jodie's off to sort the shopping out. Take care Jodie, we'll see you later on. Somebody mentioned in the chat a few minutes ago that we've got a Jet2 coming down from Teesside, which has just had a paint job. So that should be coming down fairly soon. Clouds, rain, hello to you. Don't want any of that today, do we, Tom? Clouds and rain.
Well, it was forecast thunder later on.
It was actually. Laura Maloney, hello Laura. Ryanair on the roll, next to go. This one is going out to Cork in Southern Ireland. Greg Mel, hello Greg. Giving everybody a little nudge to hit the like button, thanks Greg. Yeah, it does help the channel, guys. Big thank you to everybody that has. Philip Douglas is in the chat and he has sent us a £1 super chat. Thank you, Phil. Make sure that's put to good use. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, cheers Phil, that's very kind.
Paul says the Jet 2 from Teesside's just over Burnley, so it's on its way in. I would imagine it'll be one of the aircraft that was painted up with the blue tail. Should be now fully painted up. Lufthansa from Frankfurt. Is this one in the old delivery, Tom, with the yellow tail?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I see Lufthansa's who have they've brought out a new retro livery, haven't they? As well as all the special liveries as well. They've done a retro. Not sure if it's in service yet. I did see a picture of it the other day. Yeah, thank you, Phil. We do have a heavy ping in here, 2E787 Dreamliner going out to Barbados. That's nearly ready to taxi out. Got the Indigo Dreamliner also pinging. That will be going out to Mumbai. Ooh, Etihad in the F1 livery, number 3 to land. Ryanair from Madrid is number 1 to land. And the newly painted up Jet 2 is number 2 to land. Ryanair from Madrid. It's taken it 2 hours and 16 minutes to get up from Madrid. .737 MAX 8. Right, so next in should be the newly painted Jet 2. Must be a long way out, I can't see it yet. Yes, so the Jet 2 in the new livery on finals. I say new livery, it's correct livery, now painted up. Philip, take care, thank you. Mav 8865, a very good afternoon. Golf Hotel Lima Yankee Juliet is the reg. Not sure how long it's been up at Teesside for. So it was delivered a year ago. It's taken it a year to actually get its full livery on. So this will be coming in empty. There you go, Jet 2 fully painted up. Have they done a good job, Tom?
Yeah, it's looking nice and shiny.
Mike says it's been up at Teesside since the 5th of Feb. Oh, not messed about then, have they? Right, Tom, swing it right. Here comes a little treat. This should be the Etihad in the F1 livery on finals, coming in from Abu Dhabi. As we said earlier, first time me and Tom have seen this one. Firsty, hello to you, how are you doing? Yeah, nice. Well, that's pretty cool. Phil Whitehead, how you doing, Phil? Izzy, hello. Says Dad's coming in 10 minutes on the EasyJet. We'll try and zoom in on that one for you. Yeah, that's very nice indeed. Take care. Robbo says 4747s at East Midlands this week. Shipping cars to the Middle East. Mike Crowther, hello Mike. Jason Glenn, hello Jason. Dreamliner in, Dreamliner out. Got two Dreamliners coming out. We've got the Indigo and the TUI. Nice air sandwiched in the middle. Got a Ryanair on finals as well, coming in from Barcelona. Chuck Maurice, hello Chuck, how are you doing? Speed test. Looks like Iceland might be pushing in. Robbo saying Norse have 6 Dreamliners on lease to Indigo at the moment. The 6th one's just been leased to them as well. So how many do Norse have in total, Robbo? Now I say on the roll, going up to Keflavik in the Ryanair colours, the yellow and blue, dark blue tail. Sydney Longley, good afternoon. Sydney saying his son and family flying out to New York on the Aer Lingus. Yeah, that route is coming to its end at the end of this month. It'd be sad to see them Aer Lingus 330s go.
23rd.
23rd?
The New York route, yeah. Oh. Orlando and Bridgetown are not until the end of the month.
Oh, Tom, can we give us an extra arrival, a bit of a look in at, please? Somebody in the chat had a relative on this one. It is the EasyJet from Innsbruck. The A320 Neo. Norse has 8 in total. Cheers, Robbo. Hey, our super mod Alexander Elliott's in the chat. Hello, Alex. How you doing? I saw your picture on WhatsApp this morning. I think Marjolein will be giving it the old AI treatment. There we go, that's EasyJet from Innsbruck. EasyJet in the Neo livery. Here's a pair of regulars in the chat, Amy and Grandad Alan. How you both doing? Aer Lingus from Dublin next to land, another ATR. And I think it should be the Indigo to line up next. No probs, is he? Carol Ann, good afternoon, how are you doing? Amy saying not too cold, I hope. It's not that bad today actually. Nice to see our super mod Alexander in the chat as well. Have all the trains stopped running today, Alex? Passing 400 likes as well for today's stream. Thanks guys, it's appreciated. Okay. Oh, sorry, next departure is going to be an easy jet. That's pushed in. Terry Sky Raider, hello Terry. On nights. Richie Cantillon, hello Richie. That was EasyJet to Paris, that's just taken off, Paris Charles de Gaulle. EasyJet from Nice in the south of France, just on short finals as well. A321 Neo.
Yesterday, the Indigo from Delhi.
Oh.
They're cutting some of the operations back. Because it's normally 5 days on the Delhi flight, but they're cutting back to 4. it's Athens or Amsterdam.
There goes Indigo to Mumbai. 787-9 Dreamliner. Michael Thomas over in America. Hello, Michael.
Oh, need 2 on final stop.
Here's a nice one. KLM and Embraer 190E2 in from Amsterdam. An E295, sorry. November X-ray Papa, the reg. There has been a couple of them up at Leeds just lately. Daryl Wilbur. Hello, Daryl. Another Dreamliner on the road, 2E2 at Bridgetown in Barbados. This is a 787-8.
Oh my goodness, a massive shout to our supermod Alex, who's gifted 20 Blue Sky memberships.
Oh wow, thank you, Alex.
Yeah, a whopping big thank you, and they have been given out already. Do jump in and say thanks if you get one. That is mega kind indeed of our supermod. Alex, thank you, buddy.
Yeah, that's very kind, Alex, thank you.
Yep, absolute legend. Thank you, pal. Quite a lot of familiar names in there as well, which is always nice to see.
Eurowings has just arrived from Stuttgart, an A319. Yeah, Natalie says very kind, he certainly is. Heavy next to land, Tom, about 3 or 4 miles out. I think it's the Big Q. And before that, we've got Air Portugal on the roll. Air Portugal to Lisbon, Embraer 190. Right, time for the big Q. A350 1000 series on short finals. Qatari from Doha. Simon Lowe's stream I was watching the other day, Tom. The Qatari did a go around on the 5 left. Very nice. The 1000 series, that's the longest version of the A350. Oscar, good afternoon. Yeah, cheers, Oscar. Paul Neal as well. How are you doing, Paul? So there's 2 in?
This is a X2 Belgium. It came in from somewhere in Belgium, landed there in the full blue series livery, left there, went up to Teesside, got stripped, and then came back. So I think you don't want it anymore. Two Belgium.
Oh, hello, hello. This is quite rare. Turkish 737 in from Istanbul. Not seen many of these lately. Oh, look at that, our supermod, Alex. Been in the membership right from the very beginning. 33 months, Alex. Absolutely, thank you, buddy. And as a mod as well. Absolute legend. Many, many thanks, pal. And Marjolein, don't forget to give him the AI treatment as well. We'll have him on the thumbnail before long.
Bit rare, isn't it? Turkish operations, that's true.
Yeah, that's nice to see, is that? Logan's just saying the same, a bit rare. Used to be very, very common. They're not anymore in here. Hans Olav Mork up in Norway. Hello, Hans. Paul says, how long have we been doing this stream for? I think we started a little bit early, Paul, today. We've got a good run down the motorway. I think we scheduled it for 11. I think we started about 10:30. Logan's saying for about 4.5 hours in that 737.
Don't think it'd be cool to do one last one.
Ryanair from Seville on the brakes. How long from Seville, Tom?
Seville, 2 hours.
Ooh,
Just under.
Nowhere near. 2:40. 2:41 to be precise.
Seville's at the bottom of Spain then.
Yes. I'm trying to think in my head. Yeah. I can't quite think. Is it somewhere near between Alicante, Malaga, down that sort of, and in a bit? Is it? Help me out in the chat, guys. Somewhere down there, I think. Lee Class, hello Lee. Hans has hit the like button. Thank you, buddy. And thank you to everybody else that's hit that like button as well. Mike Mould, hello Mike, welcome along. This is airliners have just finished. Hope they've had a good stream. I hope, we might see Matt in our stream later on. He normally pops in. Oh, Michael says it's a +3 over in Minnesota. It's warmed up a bit then. I think last time we spoke, Michael, you was telling me it was about -20.
Not Friday, it was just on Friday before I was at home. Matt's Friday shift. Absolutely chucking it now.
Saw you waving.
Yeah. Absolutely chucking it.
Yeah, with you down at Mount, don't you?
You don't find me down
Terry says I'm fully recovered. No, well, no, I'm a lot better than I was, but yeah, it's left me with a bit of a cough. I'm trying my best not to cough on this stream because it's nobody wants to listen to that, do they? And Alex says Seville down and almost down near Gibraltar, so yeah, he's right down at the bottom. Next to go is Ryanair to Lanzarote. Here's lined up and about to roll. Marjolein says I always have a little coffee. True. Johnny Scott, hello Johnny. And how do, Richard Dowd, hello. Mr. Manchester's in as well, Rod Gill, hello Rod. Alan Hargreaves, hello Alan. One Ryanair out, one Ryanair in. This is a Max from Brussels. Wow, Paul saying it's 50 years since Concorde first flew. Wow, how time flies.
That John's not in the Heathrow anymore. The one that had the
Tails drive.
tail string.
Is it only just gone?
Gone to scrap.
All right.
Yeah, John said they can't fall. But fix it. So instead, we just covered up the hole. And they got a bit of metal and sent it to Spain. To scrap.
And Brian Cassidy, hello Brian. Oh, we've got another heavy coming out, Tom, another Indigo.
That did the damage. I get confused with so much.
Alex.
Yeah, this one's out to Delhi. Sorry for interrupting.
It's all right. Delhi in India. I was going to say Alex has put a link to our Facebook page in the chat. Feel free to join that, guys, if you haven't already. I won't pin it to the top of the chat because it takes up half my screen. Mark Miller, hello Mark, and a big thank you. Been in the membership for 5 months. Thanks, pal. 5 months of Jaffa cakes and planes. Talking of Jaffa cakes, Logan's brought us a packet today, which is very kind of him. Absolute legend. The Ogre 57, hello. Lee Davies also been in the membership for 5 months. Hello and thank you, Lee. Jane Clark's in the chat. Hello, Jane. I do. I find you dent in there.
Oh, that's another one that keeps avoiding me. Both times it's coming, but sadly when I'm working. It was both times when I was working. That purple Saudi.
Ah, I've not seen it yet either.
Very nice one. But every time it's flying off,
Get to window. Lee Davies says it's beer o'clock. Oh, no. Bit early for that. Just reading Alan Hargreaves as well, booked to go on an A380. Oh, nice. That's a BizJet on finals. This looks like a BizJet on finals. Or is it Loganair? I think you might be right. Actually, yep, just checked on flight radar. It is Loganair. An Embraer 145. In from Southampton. That spoilt my fun, didn't it? I thought we'd got a nice BizJet coming in then. Jean Hillis, hello to you. Hillis, Hiles, how do you pronounce that one? Brian, did I see your question? No, let me just scroll back up. Oh, Brian's saying, has there been a TUI arrival to... Oh, there's been a few TUI arrivals. Where from, Brian? I hope you get your suitcase back. Jean Hiles, I think that is. Sorry, Jean. Don't think we've had a TUI from Tenerife while we've been live, Brian. That is Ryanair from Alicante. Nice aircraft next to land, Egypt Air from Cairo, about 3 miles out. Yeah, Brian, well I hope you get your suitcases back, and I don't think we've had a TUI flight from Tenerife while we've been on, I don't think. Aer Lingus, Etihad, just getting airborne. British Airways taxiing out as well. Jean says, how do we know what planes are coming in? I am on the Flight Radar app. Other apps are available, but I use Flight Radar. Rod says there's a TUI from Tenerife at almost at midnight, so your case might be on that one. I hope you're not in the terminal waiting for it. Egypt Air from Cairo. of Alex's favourites. He's saying well done Friday night. Yeah, Leeds, they did all right Friday night. Nice 3 points. Now, Supermod Marge, who's on the front cover today, by the way, guys, if you haven't noticed, says we've hit 500 likes. Thanks, guys. I think a few people have put the two Tenerife flights at just before midnight tonight, Brian, so your case might be on that one if you're lucky. Alright, Dreamliner time. This is Indigo to Delhi in India. — 6,800 kilometre flight. Hello to Bill, how are you doing, Bill? And Daryl saying, what's the dome on top of the aircraft? That will be the aircraft's Wi-Fi antenna. British Airways to Heathrow, next to go. Good old A320. He must have driven up and down that runway 20 times while we've been live, Tom.
Yeah, it's been up and down quite a lot.
Amy Leons. Hello, Amy. Pegasus just touching down in from Istanbul. A321 Neo. Patrick, hello to you, who likes the F1 livery, which is, yeah, it's on stand at the moment. That should be coming out, what time does it go out, Tom? About 2:30-ish, is it? Ish?
Yeah, something like that.
Ah, Rod, you've learnt me something there, saying the Starlink ones on the top of the aeroplane are more of a flat plate rather than a big Wi-Fi bubble. Who's using the Starlink ones then, Rod? To Geneva. We've got another heavy pinging, a Virgin A330. We've also got the Ascend Airways, which is going out to Dublin. That's also pinging. Who did we say was on it? Jason Derulo, that's it. Taking his entourage back to Dublin. Never heard of him. Like a BBJ, I suppose. Isn't it? Just to hire that out, would you? Right, so Rod says Qatar definitely uses the Starlink. Well, I'll have to have a look at that when it taxis out. Pompey Chris, how are you doing? Yeah, Lufthansa in the old livery, just taxiing out. Anthony Peel, a big hello and a whopping big thank you, who has sent us a £10 super chat. Thank you, buddy. was a great stream, and thank you to you, Nick and Tom.
Yeah, thank you, Anthony. That's very kind of you.
It is indeed, much appreciated, buddy. We'll make sure that's fed back into the channel. Very kind.
I wonder if Cathay Pacific is including that 350 in.
The Metro.
They once posted.
That's a bit
777 from the flying line.
Fingers crossed. Easy jet to Zurich. Excuse me. And the Virgin A350 just taxiing out. Rod's saying it is a Starlink on today's Qatar. We'll have a nosy at that when it taxis out then, Tom. Remind me if I forget, won't you?
I'll try.
Andy D, how you doing? Terry says, do I take anything from a cough? I must have confess I haven't done no. Bob in Addingham. Hello, Bob. Also known as Amiman Travels. That Virgin is the Virgin to New York. Aer Lingus from Dublin just arrived as well, an A320. Jason Derulo's 737 is taxiing out as well. It's hiding behind the tower somewhere.
Here it comes.
Oh, here we go then, Jason Derulo and all his entourage on this, going out to Dublin. Must have been playing in somewhere in Manchester last night. Heck, good afternoon, how are you doing? Bob says his granddaughter went to see him in Leeds on Friday night, so it's been doing the rounds. I wonder if this aircraft went into Leeds then. it did, I didn't know about it. Richard said, is that someone famous then? Question mark. I must confess, I'd not heard of him till today.
The double. I thought it was going to be more than answer.
That's it, sound keep walking into it.
And here goes the Lufthansa in the old scheme.
Lufthansa to Frankfurt. Robbo says Jason Derulo used to be a judge on The Voice Australia. It's another programme I've not seen. Tui from Keflavik up in Iceland. That is a Max 8. 7 years of age. Heavy next, guys. Virgin's lining up. Now, Rod says Friday mornings Etihad. Now, you were mentioning this a minute ago, Logan. Still showing us an A350 1000 series. Tony Crystal, hello Tony. Right, here we go then. Virgin to New York's JFK A330 300 series.
They do what?
Engine count.
Ah.
They keep doing that. Quite early.
Yeah, why? What keeps going wrong with them?
Oh, no. There's quite a few now. Look at the white engine counters.
Brian says Jason Derulo was on the Jonathan Ross show last night as well.
How's the other TV show? That must be pre-recorded, isn't it? But that'll be on the TV show and not constant at the same time.
Jason Derulo's aircraft, it's still just, I think it's number 2 to depart. And this Jet 2 in from Faro down in the south of Portugal. Must be about the same distance as a Seville, Tom. It's taken exactly the same time, 2 hours and 51 minutes. Yep, Ryanair to Berlin on the roll, and then Jason Derulo's 737's lining up behind. Talking of white 737s, Tom. I've just had a look at that one. Yeah, there's a white naked TUI. Just I think it's under tow actually. Right, Jason Derulo's plane on the roll, going out to Dublin. And John Garford, hello John, hello Deborah as well. Tony says, who's he? Google it, Tony.
Go on YouTube and search that.
EasyJet to Amsterdam.
singer, songwriter and dancer, according to Logan's phone, Jason Derulo.
I have seen him once. When I was 10 years old. Yeah, I went to my first ever concert and it was his. But no one wanted to go with me out. So I haven't been.
10 years ago. That's been kicking around a while, hasn't it?
So, well, he took his top off on stage. He must have been. And then so I was with him. You know when he took his top off? And he had to end up saying, brilliant.
Eurowings from Hamburg. Airbus A319. And Jackie Hewitt. Hello, Jackie. Prop time. Etihad just about to get airborne. Aer Lingus. Sort of half watching the chat at the moment. I'm half missing a few messages. I see you're talking about Emirates' slots being given. I think Rod says they've been given back. So does that mean we're back down to 3 for this summer then, or we're still up at 5? Aer Lingus to Dublin. Speaking of Emirates, it should be coming out soon. Fairly soon, yeah. Yes, it's that time of day.
We've not seen that new tennis one.
Oh, one with the balls. Ah, so just 3 for the summer. So, that's a shame, isn't it? I'm looking forward to seeing the 5. Must admit though, I did think 5 was a bit adventurous.
I think it's got to be weird, isn't it? I think it's next month, isn't it? Emirates will have 3 A380s and 2 350s.
Same here, though, isn't it? It's just 3.
Hope they're not going to bring my 350.
Nope.
Keep jumping. Instead of gaining, you seem to kind of lose stuff. Yeah, version of the up in there and that. Well, version was on the up in the thing because of the industry.
Jet 2 from Chambéry, 737-800. Emirates got a slight delay on it apparently, according to you guys in the chat. Thanks for that. EasyJet to Hurghada, next to go, just starting the roll. Just over a 4,000 kilometre flight down to Hurghada. Now Logan's dad's just come back from here and has come back with food poisoning.
Quiet biz ramp today.
Yeah, it is unusually quiet.
Just the one.
Just the one. We had the VistaJet Global go out earlier, didn't we? There was a little Citation departed as well just before we started the stream. But, yeah, not much biz action so far. Ryanair from Lisbon, next to land. I was watching one of the streamers from Lisbon while I was off this last week, and I think it was the Madeira airport spotting guy. I think he's a streamer as well. They both met up in Lisbon and done a stream, gone for a coffee, and they had the car broken into while they was having a brew. They had everything nicked, so sending them best wishes. But that's terrible. I had about I think they said they had about 20 grand's worth of gear nicked in total, which is not what you want, is it? Hope they get things sorted. Right, Logan's looking on flight radar. Says no biz jets due this afternoon until about 6 o'clock. So it's not a busy sort of a day. Michael says we're closing in on 600 likes. Thanks, guys. Marjolein says, did I see a message about the like button earlier? No. Sorry, I missed that one. You know what I'm like, Marjolein. I'm good at missing your messages. Ryanair to Brussels is the next departure. Yeah, 600 likes. Thanks, guys. This is Ryanair to Brussels. Lorenzo, good afternoon. Yeah, Ryanair o'clock at the moment. There's another one on finals. It's coming in from that destination that I never pronounce right. Zeschau, I think it was. Eurowings taxiing out as well. Yeah, Jackie. I think it was Pedro and another guy from Lisbon. What I can gather, they went for a coffee with each other after the streams and had the car broken into. And some horrible people out there. Marjolein says I missed it again. I genuinely have, Marjolein. I've not seen it. Alan Johnston, hello Alan.
I'm scrolling.
Yeah, I found it now. Can you please mention to hit the like button to people that are not in the chat? Yeah, anybody that's not in the chat. If you would like to hit that like button for us, it would be much appreciated. Thanks, guys. Marjolein, I'm useless, aren't I? I don't know why I keep missing them. I'm going to have to give her a remote mic, I think. No caps in the chat, please, Marjolein. Alex, time her out, Alex. Gemma says, is it Jaffa cake time? Well, Logan's brought a packet today, which is very nice of him, and we've just about half demolished it. It's gone a bit quiet at the moment, guys, hasn't it? Shouldn't be too long until some of the heavies come out. Yeah, we've got the Eurowings taxiing out for departure.
It should be Emirates time at this time of day, but it's delayed.
It's alright, gives us something to look forward to. She says, I've got the glasses with... Yeah, I have got them actually, they're here. Not working very well, are they? Cold hands, Logan. It's like a cricket in the background. Right, next departure coming up. Wow, that was airborne early. Right, our super mode, Alexander Elliott, is on nights tonight and is up to bed. Alex, thank you for being there, pal. Thank you for the gifted memberships earlier. It was very, very kind indeed. And no night. John Beat mentioning Jaffa cake cream eggs. Oh, I've not tried one, but that sounds nice. Yeah, that was nice. Jet 2 next to land, coming in from Alicante, 737. Yeah, Logan's just saying it's very quiet. It's I'll be glad when we get back to summer and we'll get back on dual runway ops all day. KLM's Embraer E2 is pinging.
I looked yesterday, and it was showing it to be an A321 million.
I wonder if I'll get the 330s again in summer.
Well, that was the Turkish football team.
Mr. Damien Rooney, how are you doing? And the Flying Architect, I think that's Pilot David. Hello, David. Well, one supermod's just left and another supermod's just come in. Sam's Planes and Trains. Hello, Sam. How are you doing, pal? Look at that. Sam's been in the membership 32 months. That's pretty much from the beginning as well. Sam, thanks, buddy. Hope you're well. Ryanair from Tenerife South, this one, Tom. How long?
3 hours 45.
Nowhere near. 4 hours 10.
Must have had a headwind then.
Actually, sorry, 4 hours 20. 4 hours 20, yep, definitely. Probably had a headwind. Certainly hasn't had a backwind. Hello, Mr. Legend from Airliners Live. Matt Smith. Hello, Matt. How are you doing?
Next weekend's only good, isn't it? To Manchester.
Wow, what's happening?
Saturday the 14th and Sunday the 15th of Feb. Snow.
Ah, next weekend?
Yeah.
Oh, Logan's just looking on his weather forecast and it's showing snow for Manchester next weekend.
But before that, it should be
So we've got rain, snow, rain. Is that the way it's going to... so the weather's not getting much better then, is it? Yeah, hello Matt, hope you're well, buddy. Oh,
next weekend.
Chris Smith saying, oh, come back up from the Canaries and had 3 hours of turbulence. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't mind the odd bit of turbulence. It sometimes can be a bit exciting, can't it? But not when it rattles on and on and on for hours on end. It's It's Ryanair to Alicante. It's a fairly old 737, that, 21 years old. And Matt, no problem whatsoever. Did actually get to see some of your streams last week, Matt, and I was lurking quite a lot in the background on my deathbed. Right, next to land, EasyJet from Enfida, a couple of miles out.
Bit quiet.
Dalton, Holland, good afternoon. Flight time from Enfida in Tunisia, Tom?
4 hours.
Nowhere near. This has surprised me actually. It's got up from Tunisia in 2 hours 53. Well, that must have had a backwind.
I've been trying to get to the phone.
Sam's Planes and Trains on countdown to Mallorca. And yeah, I know what you mean about the weather, Sam. It's been absolutely horrible, hasn't it, lately? Dull and wet and cold. And yeah, back up at home at Leeds, it's on the hilltops, it's been foggy. I say foggy, it's been more like really low cloud that's just come down over the hills and then horrible cold drizzle. Shall we have a little peek at the Trident and the Nimrod while it's quiet, Tom?
Can do.
Yeah, let's have a little peek. It's not often we have a nosy over there, is it, at them? Can actually see them quite well from this location. Both of them. And the good news is we've got heavy pinging. The Saudi Arabian is pinging. There you go, look, the Trident and the Nimrod over in the viewing park. Did once get to go on that Trident quite a long time ago. I think you was a little kid then, Tom. Walked on, it really did smell foisty. Martin Naylor, hello Martin. Oh, Matt's saying the Monarch, the nose of the Monarch over there, the DC-10, is had a bit of a spruce up as well. Maybe we need to go and have a bit of a nosy around them one day, Tom, when we're not streaming.
It's been a few years since we've been over there.
Yeah, it has. Ryanair to Lisbon. GZK, good afternoon. There used to be a Concorde guide. Yeah, a few of you saying busy in the viewing park today. Oh, KLM's Embraer E2 just taxiing out, going back to Amsterdam. There's also a TUI 737 following it out. Loganair's, yeah, Loganair's in front of all the others. And Catherine Burkett's in the chat. Hello, Catherine. Ooh, is it that time of day we turn the chat blue? BWFC, hello. Terry, welcome back. Terry, don't blow yourself up. Simon Greedy, hello Simon. Plutex999, how you doing? Whose dad is on the Saudi flight? Oh, that flight is pinging on flight radar, so it should be taxiing out fairly soon. Adrian Burrows up in Skipton in North Yorkshire. How are you doing? Mike Hewitt as well. Hello, Mike. So Loganair next to go. There is an arrival beforehand. Loganair will be going out to Exeter. Aircraft on finals is British Airways from Heathrow. And little A319. Simon Greedy has gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Simon. And that's gone to Bob in Addingham. Congrats, Bob. Simon, many excuse me, many thanks, buddy. Oh dear, did warn you all. Figure out the flight.
You can do it once in a while.
Next to land, EasyJet from Belfast. This is an Airbus A320. "13 years of age." The Saudi Arabian Dreamliner just starting to taxi out as well. Mike has got his son on board the Etihad. Yeah, not too long until that comes out. Yeah, quite a few people in the chat today. Got to have relatives on the airplanes. Not too late to drop them a quick text, you know, guys, and say shine the light out of the window. We'll try and zoom in. Logan Air on the roll, going down to Exeter. See them clouds up there are getting they're getting a bit bigger, a bit greyer, a bit dirtier. Keeping us fingers crossed it's going to stay dry. Ah, Vince, no worries. Zoya, good afternoon to you. Mine look like that, isn't it? I'm warm. There's Ryanair that's just arrived from Rome. And the Etihad in the F1 livery is pinging as well. So that's going to be taxiing out in the next 5-10 minutes. But here comes the Saudi. Matt says if it stays dry it'll be some kind of a record. It certainly will. Will it be the first time this year? Oh, Tom KLM's on the roll. The E2 back to Amsterdam. Al Ghaziva, hello. Our supermod Jodie's back as well. Welcome back, Jodie. I think we've had most mods in the chat today. I think it's just Sarah in Scarborough and excuse me. Who else has been missing today?
Has Yvonne been in?
Yvonne, that's it. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, just Yvonne and Sarah missing today. Terry says, sing us a song. Not a chance. Michael's on the countdown. We're on, oh, countdown to 700 likes. Thanks, guys. 25 likes off 700. Appreciated. Marius, hello to you. How are you doing? So the Saudi Arabian 787-9, that one going to Jeddah. And the Etihad Dreamliner should be following it out fairly soon. Jerry says, where did the mud spanners go? I think, well, we've got one on the thumbnail today. I think YouTube has replaced them all with shields. Daz in Liverpool. How are you doing, Daz? Tui on the roll. There's the Tui to Banjul. Giving me a flight time to Banjul on Flight Radar, but I would imagine that's probably somewhere between 6 and 7 hours to get down there. Quite a long flight for a Max. Sandy B, hello Sandy. Dad says any A380 is due to depart. Yes, it is still on stand. It's slightly delayed. I think it's going out around about, I think we said 2:45-ish. Mike's selling spanners. £5 a spanner. See, Mike. Roger not. Hello, Roger. Matt says Etihad's on the taxi. Jet 2 on finals as well. Jet 2 from Malaga. Two hours 48 minutes up from Malaga. So Malaga, Seville, Faro, it's all pretty much exactly the same flight time. Well, it has been today. Right, Saudi Arabian is lined up. Here we go. Saudi to Jeddah. $5,000-kilometre flight to Jeddah. Nice. Oh, what's also nice, Tom, the F1 livery it's inside, it's taxiing out the side of the tower. Thomas Rue, hello. Matt saying the Emirates has got a slot of 2:30. Chris 14 RAF, hello Chris. Yeah, how about that for a livery then? That is nice. This is the first time me and Tom have seen this one. I finally succumbed to the electric socks. You got yours on?
I've had mine on 2 hours. Huh?
Yeah, the old tootses are getting a bit cold. Lee Henderson, hello Lee. Terry Sky Raider, we owe Terry a massive thank you. He has gifted 10 Blue Sky memberships. That is mega kind. Thank you, Terry.
Oh, thank you, Terry.
And familiar names getting memberships there as well. That's always fantastic to see. Terry, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Yeah, do jump in and say thanks if you get one. It's very kind. Peter, hello to you. Now Peter says that it's still showing spanners on the telly. Yeah, it's showing shields at my end on my little computer screen. Yeah, thank you, Terry. That's very kind indeed. And passing 700 likes as well. Thanks, guys. Tom says it's Jaffa cake time. Go on then, we'll polish off Logan's Jaffa cake. Thank you. There's one left. You can have that one as well.
Missing the planes.
Jaffa cakes time. Cheers, Logan. Wrong choice for footwear. Just noticed Logan's here in a pair of trainers. Yeah. Good luck cleaning them. Thomas says, are they a biscuit or a cake? They're a cake. Now Buzzer, hello Buzzer. And Buzzer's been in the membership for a whole year. Thank you, buddy. Tricia, good afternoon. Oh, Tricia's got a membership. Congrats. What's on there? Aer Lingus A320 going back to Dublin. Repping, no Bible bashing in the chat, please. Massive shout to Martin Naylor as well, who's been in the membership right from the very beginning. We've had a few of them today. Martin, thank you, buddy. In the membership for 33 months. That is much appreciated. Ryanair just touchdown. Ryanair from Dublin. Keith winning. Hello, Keith. Graham C. Oh, hello, Graham. Oh, you've just reminded me there. Yeah, Diane. Who is a regular in the chat. I think she's flying out this afternoon. I think she was going out on British Airways. Down to Heathrow and then on to Egypt, I think. If she's gone, nobody's mentioned it. Roger says, did I see an old DC-10 fuselage? You did indeed, just at the side of the Concorde hangar. The old Monarch DC-10. Reppin still bashing the Bible in the chat. EasyJet just getting airborne. Blue, green, hello to you. That'd be turquoise, wouldn't it? Tony's off down to the allotment. What have you got growing in the allotment at this time of year? What can you grow in February, Tom?
What can you grow?
I don't know. What can you? Yeah, what can you grow in February? Not sure. Oh, Buzzy Bee! Brightening up a dull afternoon. And it is Buzz from Milan, operating for Ryanair, of course. Etihad in the F1 livery, just lining up, it's next to go. Might just okie. Might just get a video of the Etihad on my phone, guys. Fire, good afternoon to you. Right, so enjoy this one, guys. This is probably the best colour scheme we'll see today. Oh, Sam's managed to grow tomatoes in a greenhouse though. Oh, we've got the Turkish 737 coming out as well at the moment. Here it comes. Yep, here we go. Enjoy. I'll be quiet so Tom can record it. Well, that was very nice. At that time of day again, we've got to plug the camera in. Here, Tom. Help me out. Okie dokie, we're all plugged in. All good. Yeah, that was absolutely fabulous to see that F1 livery. That's the first time me and Tom have seen it. Next departure is going to be an EasyJet. The Turkish 737's taxiing out. There's a TUI taxiing out as well. Koch DK, hello to you. Liz and Mike liking the F1 livery as well. Yes, I agree. Carl Jones, good afternoon. Graham Brown as well. How are you doing, Graham? Cheers, Graham. Oh, Christian, hello to you. Whose dad's flying on the A380? Yeah, that should be coming out imminently, actually. I've only been doing Paris a couple of times.
That one's so far. And then the one passing out was going
Ryanair to Cologne. One of the Aer Lingus A330's pinging as well. Yeah, Christian, if he's got a window seat, send him a text, tell him to shine his light out of the window, we'll zoom in. We've not had a shine the light today, have we, Tom, so far? No, we haven't. Miss Paula Day, hello, Paula. Loads of names have been flying through the chat as well today. Do let me know if I've missed anybody out. Next to go, got a Ryanair on the roll. Terry's leaving us as well. Terry, thank you for the gifted membership. It's very kind, buddy. And take care. Matt says Egypt Air has pushed back as well. It's another nice livery. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we've just noticed we've plugged the camera in and we've not turned the battery pack on, had we? So it wasn't charging. Well spotted, Tom. Tonzi, hello to you. Says, can we have a clock on the screen? No. We pride ourselves in not having any graphics whatsoever on the screen. We just yeah, I'm not a big fan of all the on-screen clutter. Koch saying, don't we have any snow? We seem to have missed most of the snow, actually. We've had the odd little bit here and there, but no. Not had a great deal of snow at all this year. So far. Dave White's in the chat. Hello, Dave. Yep, Turkish 737. Not seen many of these lately. Going back to Istanbul. Gareth, hello. Oh, Gareth says there's lots of people malingering around one of the engines on the A380. I wonder if something's wrong. Matt says the Aer Lingus A330 is on the taxi. Egypt Air's on the taxi as well. There's the Turkish to Istanbul. TCJVB was the reg of the Turk. To Tenerife. Steve Jones, hello Steve. Oh, Steve's in the cafe on the other side. Give us a wave, Steve. And Terry Ferro, who is in Florida. Hello, Terry. Terry says, any specials? You've just missed one, Terry. The F1 livery on the Etihad Dreamliner has just departed. That one guy, hello. Well, Graham Tannehill saying Emirates now showing a 3 departure. Huh? It's a nice colourful scene. Egypt Air just taxiing out. Buzz in the background. Next departure's on the roll, which is EasyJet. EasyJet to Belfast. An A321neo to Belfast. Now that one guy in the chat says, what's the weather like being in Manchester? And he says, yeah, you're not wrong there. We're from Yorkshire as well, and it literally has rained for 2 months. It's been it's been horrible as the weather. It's been nice to have a few hours of dry today, actually.
Here comes a nice one.
Yeah, Aer Lingus A330. Melody Selensky. Hello, Melody. Christian, okie dokie, we'll have a look, we'll see if we can see it. Where the wing meets the engine, Tom, maybe a shine the light moment on the A380. Looks like it's had a cover replaced on one of its engines. Your cameraman's just having a 5-minute time out at the moment, warming his hands up. So you've got me behind the camera just for a few secs. Because I'm using that and not that one. You've got to store hands in. Philip Wood, hello Philip. Excuse me. Egypt Air to Cairo, A321neo. John Chambers, hello John. Catherine sending emergency consignment of WD-40 to the Emirates A380. Must be having some problems with it, mustn't they? Somebody says they've got people malingering around one of the engines. Something's definitely amiss. Adrian says there's a little bit of sun in Skipton at the moment. Well, there is here as well, Adrian. It's just trying to peek out from behind a cloud. EasyJet. Sorry. Both spoke at exactly the same time there, Tom, didn't we? What were you going to say? EasyJet, get me out of it.
Catching me off guard.
It's EasyJet to Paris. John Chambers has sent us a £2 chocolate fund super chat. Thank you, John.
Oh, thank you, John.
That's very kind indeed, much appreciated. Chocolate fund. Did mention earlier, guys, that everybody that's regular over here on the south side, we've noticed there was a little coffee van that turned up down by the car park. Not sure if he's going to be there all day long or if he's just there for a few hours, but that's a nice little addition down there. So you can have a coffee on the south side now. Downside to that is he's taken up about another 2 parking spaces. Yeah, John, thank you for the super chats, very kind. And, Matt says Lufthansa in the Star Alliance livery is on approach. That is Ryanair from Cork. Oh yeah, look at fire engine. Yeah. Yeah, the fire engine looked like it might have been doing a test fire there. A test fire. What's the word I'm looking for? Not a test. A test water. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we are. Matt says, do they do sausage and... I don't know, I didn't actually get that close. It just looked like coffee, actually, Matt. Coffees and teas. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. If they're still there when we go back down, I'll check it out. Sam says, does he do hot chocolates? I would imagine so. John Robbo, hello to you, damping the dust down. I don't think so. Oh, it's going again, Tom. Oh, it was. Ryanair from Paris on short finals. Maltese registered 737-800. Nine years of age. Now the ops man, hello to you. Oh, that's interesting. So there's a picture on Facebook showing it does do food as well. Oh, that's good news. Yeah, might have to sample that sometime. I've got the water going again, Tom. That's got quite a blast, as that, hasn't it? Yeah, Brian Cassidy, I think the TUI flight's just left for Tenerife actually, so your bags might be coming back home on that one. So you might get it by tomorrow morning if you're lucky. Rod says the big queue's on the move. Also the Aer Lingus A330's on the move as well. Here we go. So this is out to New York's JFK. Tom, there's a big orange thing up there. What is it? That, up there, behind them clouds.
It's the sun. It's the first time I've seen it in a few months.
A few months, a few years. Michael Plummer, how are you doing? Here comes the Star Alliance Lufthansa that Matt mentioned. And that is in from Frankfurt, Airbus A320. Graham C has sent us a PayPal. Graham, thank you. That is very kind indeed. Much appreciated, buddy. We'll make sure that's fed back into the channel. Thank you, Graham.
Yeah, thank you, Graham. It's very kind.
It's not cold, but it's cold, isn't it? It's weird.
I'm knowing the routes around there.
East of
That's
that.
what are we getting a bit of New York route and then we go back to this route. And we're going to go
That was a Ryanair to knock. Darren747 has joined the membership. Darren, thank you. Michael's on the countdown to 800 likes. Current likes are 767. Thanks, guys. Eurowings on the roll. This one is out to Hamburg and up very early. Brian, take care. I hope you get your bags back.
I was about to say Emirates or something.
Not yet. Or the Qatar. Tui from Barcelona. Mike Zulu, that's a 1-year-old Max. We kept putting it back, bit by bit on here. Somebody was saying they were looking around the mountain of the engines. Drink. Okay guys, you've got me behind the camera just for one. Yeah, bring back Tom. I think I'm a bit out of practice, Tom. Must admit, I was stood in the completely wrong place for that one. Excuses. Look, it makes you look good, okay. Oh yeah, there's a big fire over here, guys. Just spin your camera around a sec. Yeah, I think Logan says there's some warehouses or something over there, but there's a lot of smoke coming up. Just a bit too far away to see anything. Should be coming to sight in a second. EasyJet from Hamburg, just about to arrive. And the big queue's taxiing out as well. Marjolein says watch for the British Airways. Is that the one that Diane has on board, Marjolein? And the boys from Flight are in the chat. Hello, how you doing? Nice to see you. So the EasyJet that's departing is the one that came in on the emergency... Oh, hang on a second, guys, it's starting to rain. Typical. I think it's only a little passing shower. Flight jumped in and brought the rain then. I think it's just a little passing shower. But yeah, nice to see you boys, hope you're okay. So the EasyJet going to Gatwick is the one on the that came in on the emergency yesterday. I think, is that the one? There's one just lining up now, Tom. What was that? Yeah, that EasyJet that mentioned in is just lining up now, actually. Going down to Gatwick.
Airborne very early.
That is definitely empty.
So excuse my ignorance, what was the emergency yesterday?
Yeah, just a few spots of rain coming down now, guys. Just trying to make sure everything's covered up. Speedbird 1, good afternoon to you. How are you doing? An air bleed issue. Okie dokie on the EasyJet. Thanks for that. Always nice to see some other streamers in the chat as well. Nice of you to pop in, boys. Ah, Rod says check out the Starlink on the roof. Can you tell anything? Can you see anything, Tom?
I wasn't looking, to be honest.
Oh, I wasn't. We'll have a closer look when it takes off. Apparently the ones with the Starlink Wi-Fi are doesn't have the big bubble like the normal Wi-Fi. And I'm going to have to put the brolly up, Tom. Sorry guys, it's absolutely chucking it down all of a sudden. Look what I've just done with my trousers. Oh, I've covered myself in mud.
Not really, because the tripod's still getting wet camera in there.
Typical Manchester.
That went from nothing to chucking it down in seconds.
Yeah, didn't need that. I think it's nearly stopped again. Has it stopped?
It's stopped.
That's a bizarre bit of weather.
It's completely stopped. Sunny to absolute, dripping it down to absolute.
Oh, flight, enjoy the gardening. And Diana is in the chat. I was flying out on the British Airways. Have a lovely trip to, I think you're going down to Egypt, aren't you, via Heathrow? Enjoy. We'll watch you go. And flight as well. Oh, that's very, very kind. I've sent 5 Blue Sky memberships. Thanks, guys. Very, very kind indeed.
Oh yeah, thank you
Oh,
guys.
almost missed that. There was battling with the rain. That is very kind indeed. Much appreciated. That rain is coming down. Yeah, if you get one of the memberships, guys, do jump in and say thanks. That's very kind, Rob and Thierry. Very kind indeed. Appreciated. I have absolutely covered my trousers in mud. John Walters, good afternoon, John. Good old Manchester weather. There's actually a little rainbow trying to form up, Tom. Do you see it? It's very, very faint.
Just above the tower.
Michael says we're closing in on 800 likes now. Thanks, guys. Can I take the umbrella down now? Where? How do we get with the Helimed air ambulance just crossing the field at the moment. On tracks, good afternoon. Completely lost where I was in the chat, guys. I do apologise. Scrambling around with the weather. Made a real boo-boo there, didn't I, Tom? What I did earlier, guys, I prepared a hole for the umbrella, and so that hole has filled with water, unbeknown to me. When I put the umbrella into the hole, just then it's absolutely poured out all over me. I am covered in mud. Anyway, the sun's out. Look at this.
That's the best bit of weather we've had all day now.
Pegasus is coming out. British Airways is taxiing out. It is raining. The sun's out and it's raining.
You blocked the screen, I can't see it.
You want the umbrella up? Here comes the big queue. And yeah, check out the roof, guys. Let's see if we can see the Wi-Fi bubble. Apparently this is one that uses a Starlink and doesn't have much of a bubble. That's an absolute beauty. Right, Diane R is on 2F. Tom, if you're quick, it's just there now. That will be on BA, yeah, right at the front. She's on 2F. That will be on that side, won't it? This side.
Started zooming in, I thought.
Never mind. Yeah, she'll be on the other side when they're taking off.
Confused.
Oh, a few of you saw the light spotted. Light spotted. So was Carter. Bless you. Mark Spark. Hello, Mark. Adrian saw light as well. Quite a nice rainbow, or the end of a rainbow, just coming down the side of the tower at the moment. Let's have a quick peek. Just zoom out a tad, and yeah, it's quite faint in the background, but nice. Just behind the EasyJet there. Sorry, just noticed Matt Smith's leaving us. He's got his family round. Matt, have a lovely afternoon. See you on the next one. Now Rod says the Emirates is doing a single engine test on stand. Christian says his dad's going to shine that light from the A380 when or if it does come out. Official Jehi, hello to you. Family on the EasyJet to Tenerife.
It's fine to me when it on the fire
yeah, that's that fire or whatever fire it is still kicking out a lot of smoke over there. That's not on the airfield, by the way, guys. It's behind the field. Miles, hello?
We'll get put on the old age range, so
What'll happen? We'll just back up and it'll come out. It'll normally happen. Bobby Livingsworth. Hello, Bobby. Next departure, EasyJet to Tenerife. This is an A320 Neo. Yeah, it's in the Neo livery. And David Armitage, hello David. Kevin Cook's there as well, hello Kev. TUI Max on the roll. That was TUI to Turin. Pegasus next to go to Istanbul. Did I say hello to David Armitage? How are you doing, David? Logan's still rubbing his hands in the background. You wear them out. Right, British Airways with Diane on board, going down to Heathrow, and then she's off carrying on, I think, to Egypt. Here we go. She's sat on the other side, by the way, guys. Diane R, regular in the chat, in many chats. Diana, up and away, safe and well. Emirates still showing a departure time of 10 minutes. We will see. to Krakow. A321neo. Diane's on the BA Wi-Fi. She says bye. Bob Newhouse. Hello, Bob. How are you doing? Gifting a Blue Sky membership as well. Many thanks, Bob. And look at that. That's gone to Diana, who's just jetted off. That's amazing. Bob, thank you. Diane, congrats.
Yeah, cheers, Bob. That's very kind.
How bizarre that we've just watched Diane take off and now she's got a gifted membership. Perfect timing. We've got a naked Dewey coming out. Mark Sparks been in the membership for 10 months. Thank you, Mark. This is good camera work, Tom.
Yeah, thank you.
You know when I ever got to do it bad on purpose just to make you look good.
Well, you was using excuses as well, saying you were stood in the wrong position, which you wasn't.
I kind of was. I wonder what it is. Not heard any sirens. Fire's still burning away. I'm not actually too sure what's behind there. A lot of smoke coming up. Thankfully it is going away from the airport, is the smoke. Anybody in the chat know what's on the other side of that? Some kind of a big industrial building. Just trying to get my bearings. Is that where the DHL warehouse is? Logan says there's an Amazon one around there as well somewhere. There's a lot of smoke coming up. Must be a fairly big fire.
I don't think it'll be a vehicle anymore.
It's a bit, it's too big for that, isn't it? You see that plume of smoke's goes on for quite a way. Anyway, Tom, have your camera back. Aer Lingus ATR has just arrived while we've been looking at the smoke. Michael says could be a grass fire. There's not a cat in hell's chance of any of this grass catching fire around here. After the weather we've had for the last couple of months. Ryan, hello to you, who's just got back from the RVP. Marjolein says, did I go to parkrun yesterday? I did not. No, I've missed the last two with me being poorly, I'm afraid. Nixters, hello to you. Says, where we're spotting from. We're on the south side bank. Pardon me, south side banking. So I think we've been, well, it's done a good stream there. It's on 5 hours.
It's not been bad.
Yeah, probably start thinking of wrapping it up fairly soon, guys. I'm not like really convinced this Emirates is going to come out if they're doing engine tests on it. We'll give it another 5 minutes. Ryanair just getting airborne. That one is going down to Malaga. There's your head. Oh, sorry. Don't want that in shot. Marjolein says, can I mention the like button one more time? Yeah, a massive thank you to everybody that has hit that like button today. That is very kind. My screen at the moment is showing 845. That's a lot of likes. Thanks, guys. Emirates is showing half past, which is in 9 minutes, so we'll keep pushing it back and pushing it back. We'll hang on 5 minutes. Let's see if it comes out. Let's see if it starts pinging. Don't know about you, Tom, I'm getting a little bit hungry.
Yeah, we didn't bring any sweets today. Thankfully, Logan saved the day.
Yeah, really has saved the day, Logan, today. Right, next to go is the Naked Dewey, lined up and ready, which is also going to Malaga. Just starting the roll. Mark says he wants to see me running off over the trees again. It's not my turn today, Mark. Somebody else can have a go. Dean Kerbo's in the chat as well, and Dean sent us a $20 super chat. Dean, thank you, buddy.
Oh, thank you, Dean.
He says, thanks, guys. No, thank you, Dean. Sending regards to Patty as well. Hope you're both well. That is very kind. Thank you, buddy. Oh yeah, buzz has pushed back. Yeah, thank you, Dean. Very, very kind indeed.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Mike Hainsworth, hello Mike, how's it going? Ah, says that fire is at Broad Heath. Have you heard of that, Logan? Broad Heath? Altrincham. No, we're all pulling faces, we've not heard of it. Thank you for that, Mike. Oh, Plane Spotter, hello to you, has been in the membership for 5 months as well. Many thanks, buddy. Yeah, they keep pushing that Emirates back and back and back. Every time we have a look, it's pushed back a little bit more. So we'll probably give up on that one today, guys. It looks like something has gone wrong with one of the engines. There were people looking around the engines. They've done an engine test on it, so obviously something's wrong. Keep putting it back and back and back. So we'll let it go today. So we'll probably think about wrapping this one up then. We'll catch the buzz going out, I think. There's an aircraft on finals as well. So we're finishing with a buzz, Tom?
Yeah, we can do.
John Gale, big hello to John Gale and a whopping big thank you. He sent us a $9.99 super chat. John, thank you, buddy. So it's good to see you back. Oh, it's very kind indeed. We'll make sure that's fed back into the channel. Thanks, pal.
Yeah, thank you, John.
That was a Ryanair from Porto. Well, weather-wise, guys, it's been better than we was expecting. We've just got the little, we got that one shower, didn't we? EasyJet to Geneva. Prop time, we've got a prop on finals. Might end up with two in at the same time, complete time. There we go. Sam's put a link to our Facebook page in the chat as well. I'll pin that to the top of the chat soon as we're nearly finishing. Thank you, Sam. Now, Paul says that fire is at a large scrapyard. Yeah, we'll have another look before we finish. There's a lot of smoke coming up. The smoke's exactly the same colour as the clouds today, actually. EasyJet to Agadir in Morocco on the roll. Ruth, Mrs. Hawker, good afternoon. How are you doing, Ruth? Ruth, I'm afraid we're just about to nearly wrap this one up, but nice to see you. Mark A320, how are you doing? So yeah, finishing with a buzz today, guys, which is just about to make a move and line up. Michael says we're 20 likes off 900. Thanks, guys. That's lovely. Lizard Mike saying safe drive home, thank you. Yeah, in the new car, we've got a new car.
Are you going to watch the football when you get home?
Want it to finish by the time we get home.
Might watch the second half.
Oh, okay then, if we've got time. Be rude not to.
Yeah, that's the point. I think the Super Bowl's on tonight. Is anyone interested in that?
I think you'd have to stay up late to see that one. Here we go then, Buzzy B. Puya Salet, hope I've pronounced that right. How are you doing? Right, well, we'll have a quick look at that fire again before we flick the off button. Still a lot of smoke coming up. So apparently it's near Altrincham, or in Altrincham, in a scrapyard, according to you guys in the chat. So moderators, a whopping big thank you for being there. Really appreciated. Thank you for the likes. Almost got to 900 likes. So a massive thank you for that. It's very kind. There's been a couple of new subscribers to the channel, so welcome to you guys. That's very kind. And we've had quite a few gifted memberships, some memberships taken out, memberships renewed, and we've had some donations for the channel as well. We'll make sure they all go back into the channel. So thank you guys, it's appreciated. Nice to pull out another stream with no glitches or hiccups as well. Big thank you to Logan for the Jaffa cakes. Very nice. Yeah, hope you've enjoyed it. It's been nice. It's actually the best part of the day now. The sun's trying to shine. And we've just passed 900 likes for today's streams. That's fantastic. Right, we'll wrap it up. We'll go get some tea and we'll see you guys on the next one. Until then, toodle pip. Bye everyone. One phone, the other one,